Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 2nd of April 2026, and I'm going to be playing some more Skyrim. If I go silent for minutes at a time, it's because I have some Panda Express that I need to get through, so. Hey, Blood Reaper. Hey, Solid. Good news and truly horrible news. Oh boy. Not my favorite kind to hear, but what's going on, Solid? What's, what's been up? Truly horrible news. One of my favorite artists has been officially banned, blocked, and blacklisted me. I'm going to have to start everything from scratch. That includes Twitch, Discord. I'm leaving FA for good. I can't stand it there anymore. It's caused me more mental and emotional suffering than I could bear, so I'm going to find somewhere else. Start again somewhere not as politically crazy as FA has become. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you will stick around, on the stream. You know that I don't talk politics here. Well, not often. I may touch sometimes on it, but I will never get into any, depth. Um, uh, just how politically crazy FA has gotten. I just want to go somewhere more focused on art or stuff stuff we all love. No, I get it. The thing is that you gotta kind of realize, and I'm not saying that this is an excuse, for getting like overly nuts about politics. Politics are important, yes, okay? And politics does permeate everything that we do, including art. You see it all the time in the media, in movies. and in music. So it reflects art reflects real life, and politics is a part of real life. That said, I think some people on some issues, my perspective is on some issues people aren't upset enough when it comes to politics. But on other issues, I think people do get worked up or overemphasize on things politically in ways that can be negative or disruptive.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk
Goods and wares of all kinds. Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
In truth, I do not. I have always been this. It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere, old and old and stone.
I feel the same. I do not think Khajiit were made for the cold.
Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us.
As for good news, I got Baldur's Gate 3. Since it was 25% off, I got the digital deluxe edition for $60 instead of $80. Cool. I'm glad that you found, something to to be happy about, You deserve a break. I hope you do give the game a chance. I know that there are elements about it that you may not care for, but stick with it, because it really is fulfilling, going through it. It's a good story. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely is one of those games I honestly see why it's expensive, as I've played it multiple times now. Yeah, I completely agree with you. With the amount of work and talent that they put into it, nobody can really blame the developers for pricing it so high. It is absolutely worth the $80, but I don't, I don't begrudge that. I don't begrudge the developers for that, and I don't, I don't blame people for wanting to pick it up when it's on sale, because it's absolutely worth it. Uh-oh. Stuck an arrow in your knee, bitch.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It was time to finish this. Alright, come on, get up. There you go. Good girl. Hey, Magnus Cat. Good to see you. It's been a while. Shit. Ugh, rotten. I'm doing okay.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Working on the redesigns for some OCs right now? Oh. Cool. Ah, this got a touch up on Dungeons Revisited too. So White River Watch is been expanded. Should I go the usual way? Or should I explore a little bit? I hear pups.
Is someone there? Huh?
Better keep it down.
Huh? I know I heard something.
I was sure I heard something.
Not gonna be able to get through there.
Guess I was just... Is someone there? Thought I heard something. I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of your brain off!
Oh boy.
Come on, come on! I've been waiting too long for this.
Let me oblige. Ah.
I'll kill you if I have to.
No, you'll kill me if you can.
You won't get me back.
Think you're tough. You don't stand it.
To the main menu. I'm glad I had the good sense to save before I go in. Alright, I gotcha. That means that I'm not going to be able to use mods with it.
There. Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep... Huh? Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yes. Yes, it is. You just asked that, old man. Hawk feathers, nice. Oh, no, that's fine. You know, it just means that I can't play using the Tabaxi mod, and again, that's fine. It's just the Tabaxi mod itself is not on the Xbox version, to my knowledge. I might be wrong, but I don't recall it being uploaded there. There might be a Tabaxi mod, but it's kind of ass looking. I know some people, you know, that support the newer Tabaxi mod. It's like, oh well, you know, if you know if Cobalt Owl hadn't, like, you know, stolen all the money or anything like that, or, you know, if you hadn't stopped working on the mods, look, people have real life issues, and sometimes they, you know, sometimes they just have to stop. I mean, look at Criticitty, the original modder for the Lycaios race mod. Not just the original, but also the alpha for the Lycaios Reborn mod. You know, she was and True Wolves of Skyrim as well. She was working on the mod, and you know, real life just hit like a bitch, and you know, she had to say, "Look, I have to stop," unfortunately, and other people, you know, picked up on it. You know. But anyway, point is that the newer Tabaxi mod I don't really care for. So if I do a playthrough with you, I'll just pick like a different race. What is this Gate to Sovngarde mod? It's not really a mod. It's a mod collection. It basically takes somewhere around 1,700 to 1,800 different mods as a collection, and it installs them into one executable. So everything that you're seeing now is, yeah. So yeah, it's just a mod collection. Shit. Damn. Yes. Balls. God. There we go. Sounds good. I might start a new playthrough with that mod collection. I'm playing it on PC for one, and for another, just be aware that it requires... Hold on. I need to actually double check to see how much space it requires. How much space do I need for K2 stuff? Thing about mod collections is that they require a lot of space. You actually need around about 150 gigabytes of SSD space. I should point that out. You really want an SSD for that. Okay, I'm double checking. You need 160 gigabytes of space to install the collection. It's also recommended that you purchase a a premium account on Nexus Mods, so that way it'll automate the whole thing. Because if you don't, you're going to need to stay there and click confirm on over 1,700 mods. So I paid like like $5. I can't even remember how much I spent. It was just a little bit. It was less than $10 to get an account on Nexus, so that way it could just automate the process for me. You do need Vortex in order to do it. It's not. I don't know. I don't think I would say that it's worth it, but it does feel. It is fun. It does feel like playing Skyrim again for the first time, and that's not without value. So your mileage may vary. It could be worth it to some people, might not. Yeah, you would need a for Baldur's Gate 3. You do need a layering account to mod through their app, but they largely know what they're doing, so. I don't have it. You might need to run a search on your own. No. Ooh, you know what? I could just select this as a favorite. Go. I need more blue mountain flower. Yeah, you're gonna need a good PC in order to run this. That's kind of the problem. Because it's also a visual enhancer. So you're it's I would research it just to be sure. You never know, you might be able to run it, but I wouldn't take the risk if I didn't know for sure. Okay. All right.
Don't think we're alone. Your eyes peeled.
Rip you open! Now you're mine.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
It's nothing.
You know what? I get the feeling he's had enough of the gang too. Why can't I? What?
I'm going to add this skull to my collection. I'll kill you.
Now you're mine.
Who's that?
Give me your best shot, Runt. Ha! I think you're bleeding.
Enough of this.
He's not my follower, by the way. He's supposed to be a part of the gang. Well, what you could do, again, you're going to need 160 gigabytes of free space on an SSD. What you might want to do is you could install the collection and then you just disable the visual enhancer mods, and then just leave the rest of it in. D2! D2! Thank you.
Is someone there?
Shit.
Now ain't this a surprise? Come on.
Not so tough now, are you?
It's a fight you're going to get. Too late to run away now.
You can't win It's
Think you
nothing.
can take me?
No, that's better. Let's go.
Death awaits you. Come back here. Ah, found you. I'm going to add your skull to my collection. Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me.
Can't believe a bitch with a dagger nearly managed to wipe me out.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Good. Let's go.
Cry now, huh? Do your worst. Far East, man. Won't get away with that. Gonna rip you open. This one's weak is mine. Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. You're routed. Fall back. Sure, have mercy on you.
I think I'll borrow one of their bedrolls. You know what? We'll wait until light armor gets to 30 before we put in a perk point. Alright, stress is gone. Well, for now. It could always come back. Hey there. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but let's see. to Sovngarde. How to tame animal. Yep. All right. If I promise to let you out, you not attack me? I'll let you go. See, does it? See? There we go. Good boy. All right. All right. This game has some of the best modded followers. Yeah, it absolutely does. I know a lot of people like Indigo, for example. Not a huge fan, but I get why.
Nothing. Just die already, bastard! You into pieces!
Good hunting.
You ain't the buffalo!
Well, shit. I don't know where he went. His body's probably somewhere up there. And I need the head. I could have taken him too. I think I have that one, the second one. I do not remember how to pronounce his name correctly. Message in a bottle. Between the Daedra and the sea. Grey Winter Watch. Oh, okay. I made a mistake. This is White River Watch, not Grey Winter Watch. I made a mistake, you guys. I didn't have to be here at all. I don't need to take hash for our Iron Hand's head. I feel like such a fool. I feel like such a doofus. I feel like such a sucker, but... I'm sorry about that, you guys. We did this all for... Well, maybe not nothing. I might have gotten... Oh, there you are. Why'd you gotta be over there, though? I need to get your body. I guess we can redo that fight and everything. I'll win. I will absolutely win.
Thought I heard something. You're a fool to this.
Ooh.
Pay for this.
I'm sure you'll make me pay for this once you catch me.
Don't stand a chance against me.
You'll never get me, not with your inferior pathfinding skills.
Stop that. I'll torn you into pieces. I'll kill you. Little pipsqueak like he thinks they can take me on.
I am taking you on, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Call yourself a warrior?
That's an interesting iron knife. Gosh, what was I gonna look up? I'm doing okay. Ah, gosh. Oh god, that hit the spot. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. My sister made garlic bread, provolone cheese, roast beef soaked on brown gravy sauce. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm kind of jealous of you. Okay, so I'm kind of regretting some of the decisions I made in this playthrough. A katana, the katana feels, it doesn't feel bad, but it just, I don't know. I don't know, a part of me wishes that I had taken two-handed instead. And there is a way to change that. I'm just wondering, should I do that? Should I switch from, you know, a one-handed katana to just using two-handed swords? I'm going. Bear in mind, I'm going to be fighting dragons. I think I'll stick with the katana, for now at least. Wait, does it have a dodge? It does not. Okay. Getting conflicting reports from the Google machine. Okay, but we will stick with the katana either way. Ow! Uh... There we go. Come on, get up there. Okay, and because I just used Beast Form, the wolf inside shouldn't attack me. At least I hope. don't think I can keep you. I don't think I can keep you. I'd like to keep you, but I... I don't know if the dog ever really got a name, but that sounds like a good name to me. But yeah, this is White River Watch. I thought I was supposed to come here to kill the bandit leader. I was wrong. It's a different cave that's nearby. I'm gonna head there now. Damn, dude, I really did put that arrow through his knee. Got it. His adventure days are over. Okay. Have to go to Grey Winter Watch.
Alright, man of Falkreath. Quit embarrassing yourself and go back to where you came from. You don't belong here.
Don't you treat me like a buffoon. I'm a city guard, damn it, like you.
Nobody takes you seriously, you daft. This bandit was captured in Whiterun, and therefore he is a prisoner of Whiterun. That's the law.
What a horse shit. Piss off with your lawful arse of righteousness, and say you're only doing this for the reward. I've spent months trying to find this elf. Months! Meanwhile, you were in your castle in the clouds, with your great Jarl, feasting and drinking.
You keep on like that, Forest Barbarian, and you're going to have to take those manner lessons from Spriggans. Now leave before things get ugly.
Can I
No.
say
No.
something?
They didn't even have to hear him
This
speak
is
before.
your last warning. I will be forced to attack you if you don't do as I say. Don't worry, I will make your end swift.
You have my prisoner. I will butcher you with my axe if that's what it will take to get him back. What? Did you just piss yourself? Oh, never mind. Yellow was the color of your sigil.
You've had your chance. Death to lawbreakers.
It's over. At last.
Care nothing about the law and more about the glory. Should visit the Standing Stone nearby. I'm also going to need a lot of Blue Mountain flowers.
That's close enough.
I'm here to visit the Standing Stone. Up.
I'll see you burn.
I am the spirit of the hunt.
Just came here to visit and activate it, not actually devote myself to it. I'm already taking the warrior, so I might take the Lord Stone when I find it. That's going to be a while from now, though. That's way up in the north. Oh. Oh boy. Not hitting as hard as I thought they would. Back to the main menu. Did this come with a straw? It had to have come with a straw. There we go. Just put that right in there. Beast form is locked for now. How am I going to deal with these trolls? Well, when in doubt, make some potions. Might have to come back to that later. I still have no idea how to tame animals. Animal taming of Skyrim. I guess we're just gonna have to make use of Sweet Roll then. You know, if she ever, stops glitching. What's that you got there? Raider Soul Gem. Nice. There she goes. Now she's working.
wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Ah, but I can't sleep in your carriage, and it's not warm.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Bit of straw. Oh, what'd you find, huh? What you got for me? A soul gem fragment, not bad. Good find. You know, all things considered, I have all the amenities here. Have a waterfall so I can clean up. At least I think this works. Oh yeah, it works.
Good to see you. Hello there.
Yeah, I think I picked the best campsite that I can here in Whiterun.
bow and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Hey, Koi. Hello, wolf friend. I hope
Thinking
today
of
goes
settling
well. I'm
in?
trying to stay well
There's
myself.
a house for sale, Breeze Home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
I'm doing all right.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
I hope you keep well too.
Your kin for a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs? Buying and selling a range of quality goods.
those two at it again? Huh? Watch the eyes.
Found.
I knew it.
Nice.
All right. What are you waiting for? Huh.
You think you stand a chance?
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way.
Can I join the companions?
So you think you have what it takes? Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
Where can I find Kodlak?
Try downstairs in the living quarters. Watch the blades.
You're pathetic.
Enough.
I've not turned any of the companions into Lacaios, so...
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obvious. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall.
I seek to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I always have more to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
I haven't...
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
I'll try and make this quick.
I can take him.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Well, this will at least get me the skills I need to continue to thrive.
What brings you here?
Vilkis sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does he usually send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Impressive. It's good to meet you. I'll leave you to your work then.
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
I'd be happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
Don't always do what you're told, but be friendly enough to help when asked. Huh, a giant club. Nobody's using that in the training yard, I'm betting. Yeah, these guys live till like 200, I bet.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkis.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
Doesn't matter what I say. I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas, come out. We know you're here.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Alright, lead the way, big guy.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
Oh, wow.
Up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when
that two-hander looks beautiful.
We'll keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkis might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
All right, can I help you? Wait, I haven't seen you before, have I?
Nice to meet you.
Wait, the latest recruit, right? Is that right?
What do the companions do exactly?
We're the best damn fighters in Skyrim. At least, some of us are. In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking for a job to do, speak to a member of the Circle.
Actually, that's probably the most correct and honest answer that you're going to get out of Torvar.
It means when I have troubles, I always have someone on my side. We have shield siblings to keep our backs as dangerous as our fronts, I think. A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use at labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. I swear, every wanderer who shows up in Whiterun looks weaker than the last. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
I have plenty to learn.
You might just make it.
What was that fight with Yara about?
She's a nightmare. I may be new around here, but honor is in my blood. I practically crawled out of the wasteland. I deserve some respect. I can teach you a few things.
Okay, he's the one-handed expert. So why did you join the Companions?
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
Whatever you say, Dr. Jones.
This is not play acting here. We are the true spirit of Skyrim. Honor is in our blood, death in our hearts. If you seek either, you've found the right place.
Okay, at least I got a little bit of training.
Congratulations on joining this family of ours. Honor is a fine trait, but for fresh faces like you, it's deeds that truly carry weight in your Vasker. Prove yourself, and you'll earn more than lessons from us. You'll earn respect. Now, do you have any questions?
What sets the Companions apart from the sellswords?
We're warriors, not sellswords. A mercenary sells their sword for coin alone. We wield ours for honor, tradition, and the people of Skyrim. This is a legacy that stretches back to Ysgramor, and it is worth preserving. Yet this altruism won't feed us, or cover the expenses of maintaining our gear, so some kind of compensation is needed.
That's
the Jarl
fair.
of Whiterun freely offers us a bit of coin, as do those whom we help, so that we may continue aiding the people in need.
Any advice for the newest companion?
Well, don't get Vilkas to talk about philosophy and history. You'll wish you never had ears. But seriously, just show some backbone and you'll fit in fine. Eye on the game.
Okay, now we'll talk to Rhea.
Oh, hey there. Welcome. Glad to see you got in. You know, I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes. The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them, but he doesn't really give orders. Have you been living with the Horkers? We're only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. When we arrive, blood is spilled and our blades sing to the glories of Ysgramor. Farewell.
Okay, maybe I need to talk to Ayala again.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it. What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels? I
think Yellow went. Yeah, she did go downstairs actually.
You'll always be welcome in Jorvaskr.
I'm looking for work.
A citizen of Falkreath has asked for our help. It seems that a predator has invaded their home, and someone needs to clear the beast out.
I can do it.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place. The Jarl of Whiterun has asked for our help. It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts. I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
Okay, so that's 2 reasons to go to Grey Winter Watch.
We've got some traders coming in, and are short on wolf pelts. See if you can find some, and I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back. Of course you will. I'll take my leave then.
3 wolf pelts. Okay. I've already got 2, so... While I'm in the region... Oh. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do, and why. I'm going to get some firewood, make... Well, I mean, I don't really need to make a camp, but I'm going to construct my... Oh!
Good to see you.
Oh yeah, that's right! Past 5 o'clock, the food and the drink is actually free. It's because of the harvest. It's over.
Good to see you.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. But even the bravest of men consider their actions. I want you to survive long enough.
Oh, looks like the Jarl's advisor is drunk off his ass.
Did you need something?
This is interesting to see, though. I like it. Never really seen it before. Alright, well, I got my food. I'm heading out so I can get some rest. Oh, you know, I forgot to get the wood. You know what? I'll just take it from the stable master's place. If there's any to have. Now, I think I...
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
No, I think I took some from their house already. There's gotta be a wood chopping block around here somewhere, right? I mean, if I headed over to Falkreath now, I could get it done sooner, but it's going to be dark out, and there's a horse that I want to look for while I'm there. Okay, let's get skills up. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of points to spend. Well, I mean, I guess we'll see. That's what I need. I actually need this. Alright, I need to train up alchemy. I just... what I should be doing is picking up everything I can and making potions with it. Which is going to require a lot of potion bottles. It's just I can kind of feel the weakness of my current potions. It's not really great. 10% chance of dealing critical damage. dream made your blood purr with the cleverness of creeping through the brush. Ferns brushed over your fur and dirt packed beneath your paws. Central in your vision, a youth meandering through the trees calling out for someone, anyone to hear him and return him to trodden paths. Your ears twitched with each cry. Deliberately, you stepped on a dry twig, causing the youth to start and stare nervously in your direction. It sounds like a fine hunt, doesn't it? Call of the Blood. Speech skill is lowered by 18 for 8 hours. Oh, that's fine. Should probably get an early start. I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I gotta go get Sweet Roll. I left her back in the in Yorvasker, so. She'll follow eventually. Yep, there she is. Damn. No idea what's going on. But people are usually good about keeping the road clear. Yeah, well, it sounds like it's about to get a little loud. Hold on. I hear more sirens coming. So I should mention, I don't live in like any criminal neighborhood. This is actually a nice place where I'm living at. But again, I live right next to the main road, which is, you know, it gets, you know, to and from most of the places in this area.
You there, traveler, over here.
Hey, Gastard. What is... Oh, crap.
At last!
No. I'm out of your league.
No one crosses me!
Keep running, Mike. Now see, here's the thing. As a werewolf, I was easily able to smell them out as vampires. They can't do the same with me. That was just a head, by the way. I ate the head. The head's brain food. Ooh, I have 2 perks. Movement speed is increased by 10% in beast form and in mortal form. That'll be good for my one-handed katana use. Do I ever plan to fully max out beast form eventually? I do, but the way that this mod list is constructed, it's going to take months for me to get to that point. I can't just spam beast form and kill anybody and then just eat hearts. I can only eat a limited amount of hearts per day. Before the beast, decides, hey, you got to get back out. Which is fine. It makes it so that it paces well with my my actual character levels. And I'm limited to turning into a beast 2 times per day. Once through a conscious choice to turn into the beast, and a second time if I'm at critical health, which is what happened here. They decided to push me, and they paid with their blood. And their hearts. Well, anyway, back on the road. So yeah, I'm using Gate to Sovngarde, which is a mod compilation consisting of over 1,800 mods, plus a couple of my own, plus a couple of extras that I picked up, and 1 or 2 edits that I added. I never really touched on Beast more in vanilla. Skyrim, one feature character might go with Wolf. It can be rewarding. You just really do need to know what you're doing, because you only have a limited time to use it. So you would want to build a character that can make use of whatever buffs or perks that you add in. Like, for example, Anai Scion has... it's not Moonlight Tales. At least I don't think it's Moonlight Tales. There's a mod that Anai Scion made that enhances lycanthropy by giving you a bunch of perks. Plus, it gives you the ability to turn into the beast whenever you want. I'm using Simon Rim, but Simon Rim also has a couple of perks that affect you not only as a werewolf, but as a in human form as well. So those are very useful. You can pick those perks so that they they affect you and they enhance your abilities, even when you're not using the beast form. I would mess with mods if I got Skyrim on Steam Deck, but my 250 hours have been on Switch. Yeah, Switch only has like a handful of mods that you can get. Steam Deck can actually handle Skyrim and Skyrim mods pretty well, but you really need to be careful what mod packs you decide to use. You should only go for the ones that are verified to work with Steam Deck. Because some of them, like this one, I mean, this mod pack, so Gate to Sovngarde requires like, I think somewhere over 160 gigabytes of free space on your SSD. It is not a light download. But you know, some people play Skyrim that much. Some people just enjoy it that much. And I don't blame them. It's a fine game. There you are, little guy. No, it's down here. That's where it was. Bloated Man's Grotto. I'm here for a very specific reason. I've been decent. I mean, I could always be doing better, but... I got inspired. It's a couple of artists that I follow, that I respect, and whose artwork I actually thoroughly enjoy. They've been following me for like a couple of years now, and a few days ago both showed up, not at the same time, but on different streams, and one of them, said that they had been reading the things that I had written and was inspiring them, and so, being told that really inspired me. In turn. So it was really nice to hear that from that artist. There she goes. Whoever made the mod that shows enemy stamina and magic was very smart. Yep, it is a favorite among people for a good reason. Okay. Oh, shit, I don't have my tent. Right. I should probably keep a separate bedroll. Actually, there is a way to... Currently been going through a sneaky cat that's also an expert one-handed, and much fun it is. It sounds like a lot of fun. I think the next playthrough I'm going to go with is an unarmed Khajiit with this mod list, because there's a couple of fun ones, like there's the Pugilist mod, which... there's the Pugilist trait that you can pick up, which increases your unarmed damage even more, although you take an extra bit of damage as well. And there's also a trait that increases the physical damage that you do if you're drunk. If you're sober, you do less damage. So you can basically make a drunken master. So, yeah. Okay, what if... Okay. Alright. Gonna need to skin the both of you. Get over here. Okay. takes 2 hours to skin these. Oh, what'd you find, Sweet Roll? Another soul gem fragment? Ah, a greater soul gem. Should be able to gather branches here. Still not enough. I do want resourceful, though. It's a great trait to have, especially if you want to have longer lasting fires. Still not enough. Alright, let's keep going. Shit. Ah. I hate Spriggans. You can't stay close to them because they'll do damage over time. And if you try to run, they'll do that long range damage over time spell, which just absolutely destroys your health. Yeah, Sweet Roll's a good fox. She finds all the shiny things. Not all of them are valuable. Sometimes they'll be just like a fork or a knife. But you know, she means well. Good girl. Oh, why do I have to be scared of bears now? I'm gonna be scared of everything that's like potentially fluffy. First saber cats, now bears. Why be a hunter at all? Damn. You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna reload that. We're running that one back. Okay. There's one saber cat around here. If I can kill it, maybe it'll get rid of my fear of saber cats. I swear, Sweet Roll is more like a wolf than she is a fox. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I took a heal potion and it still didn't do anything. I might need to take this one out at range. There we go. Oh, now the potion button works. I guess I have to favorite it before it actually functions. I don't know. She was she is very vicious. She killed the wolf. Whew. Alright, here's the prize. This is exactly why I came here. Bolar's Oathblade. I'm going to be using katanas. Hey! Crap. Yeah, she got hit from behind, so don't worry. She's not dead. She's just currently incapacitated. I can heal her once I'm done with this. Right, come on. You gotta get up, you. There you go. Man, I didn't even have a chance to pick up the new sword. I'm not easy to kill though, Winnie the Pooh. Katanas are an interesting thing to add via mods. It's not just katanas either. It's actually part of a mod called Animated Armory. And I highly recommend looking into it because they don't just add katanas. That's just one of the weapons that they add. They also add... Oh wait, did they remove the war picks? No, actually I think they kept the war picks. They added quarterstaves with actual quarterstaff animations. They added Castlevania type combat whips with, like, you know, actual chain flails, you know, with like a long chain that with the destructive ball at the end. They have those pikes, spears, both one-handed and two-handed spears. And what else? I think they have war picks, which they deal piercing type damage, but they function like maces. So they take they do mace. They take advantage of mace perks, basically. And the best part is that they do work with perk mods. So anything that is categorized as, say, a warhammer will affect quarterstaffs. Anything that affects one-handed blade weapons like daggers and swords will affect katanas. If I own Skyrim on Steam Deck, I would look into that. I highly recommend that you do. There may be some, like, installation, not issues, but there may be, like, you may need to watch out for how it's installed, because it uses new animations, so it may be different. Yeah, you know what? I don't need that. I mean, I would love to sell it, but I don't need it, so. She's actually right there. I can see her. Gotcha. Oh, almost. Shit, I hit sweet roll by accident. Gotcha. Don't touch my pet, bitch. Summons a spectral dire wolf for 60 seconds. We have 5 arrows left. I should note that Sweet Roll only has a maximum level of 8. She can't get any higher than that. Easy. Shit. I'm glad I picked up the Oath Blade. It causes bleed damage with every hit. Which is perfect for a hunter type like me. I'm also using the duelist trait, so I swing faster, even though I do less damage with other weapons. Something that's easy to overcome, but it helps with anything that is enchanted to do damage for a hit, because you can just tack on the damage over time. Well, this katana is, in that it does the bleed damage. But it's enchanted that way, so I'm going to need soul gems to keep that enchantment active. But that's why Sweet Roll's also a good idea to have around. I'm going to need more than 3 branches. What does the cute fox do other than protect you? I mean, other than the fact that she... Well, first of all, she's part of the creation kit Pets of Skyrim, and she's not meant originally to attack anybody. She's actually not a... She's not a combat NPC originally. But the way that the mod is set up, she can do... she can act as a combat pet. But she also has low health, so she can only take maybe 1 or 2 hits before she goes down. Still, that's really useful in the early levels. So she can fight. That's one of the things that she does. most important thing that she really does, though, is that she can find shiny items. Now this can be anything. It can be forks, it can be spoons and knives, but it can also be like flawless gems, which you can sell for a lot of coin. It can be an actual piece of jewelry, like a ring or an amulet. She will even bring you soul gems. They won't always be filled, but sometimes she will bring you a filled soul gem that you can use to, I mean, that you can use just like any other soul gem. And sometimes she'll just bring you soul gem fragments, which I still don't know what soul gem fragments actually do. I think they're just something that you can sell. But yeah, she's really just there, for flavor, to be, an adorable companion. She's not the only one in Pets of Skyrim either. There are, I want to say, 5 pets. She's the one that finds the shiny things. She's like a Thieves Guild type pet. There's also a bunny named Thistle who will find you alchemical ingredients. There's a rat named Scrit, I think Scrit or Scritch, who will find you food. There is a goat named Hilda that will give you milk if you activate her, and you can also give her a backpack so she can carry more items, which is always useful. And then the last one is Arachne, who is a blue frostfire spider that will drop webs that will actually immobilize enemies. So if you're in a tight corridor and you activate her and she puts down a web in the corridor, you can get enemies to walk through it and they'll be stuck, and you can just wail on them from a distance. So okay, I should have hunted enough that okay, obviously I'm not going to get resourceful, that's fine. But I think yes. Okay, I can get... This will allow me to use bear traps and tripwires, which are fun. They're really good for setting up ambushes. On the other hand, this one will increase the amount of damage I do with arrows, but only while I'm outdoors, which is actually pretty good because most dragons that you're going to fight are going to be outdoors. There's only, off the top of my head, only 2 or 3 that you fight indoors. One day I would love to get into a Fallout game eventually. 3 is usually the one people start with. New Vegas is considered superior to that. I actually enjoy both games equally for different reasons. Fallout 4, a lot of people deride Fallout 4. I think it's actually a really solid game. You know what? I'll pick this, and then I'll pick, yeah, I'll pick Trapper next. We'll use Wind Impulse for this one. 3 or 4 I would get. They're both good. I still do recommend picking up, getting Fallout New Vegas though. It's a great game. There's a reason why people love it even to this day. Fur plate. I should be able to make fur plate, right? Yes, I can. And in so doing, I can make rough bedding. And in so doing, I can use that to make a bed. I mean, come on, it's nothing. It's crap. But it's some place to rest my head. And out here, that's invaluable. New Vegas, I have seen a lot of, but it's notable for a lot of game crashes. Well, if you want to split the difference with a stable game, what you might consider is A Tale of Two Wastelands, which is a complete mod overhaul that does 2 things. The first is that it makes Fallout New Vegas a stable experience. With it fixes a lot of the bugs that caused a lot of crashing. It restores some of the content that had been lost from both the main game and the DLCs. And the second thing that it does, which is more important, is that it's basically not a total conversion mod. It is a mod that allows you to play Fallout 3 using Fallout New Vegas's system. So you are basically playing Fallout New Vegas, but you're playing the Fallout 3 campaign. You can start off that way, and then once you're done with Fallout 3, you go into the New Vegas part of the Wasteland. And you can even go back to the Fallout 3 Wasteland if you want to. There's also rebalancing mods so that after you go into once you finish the Fallout 3 and you go into the Mojave Wasteland, it will start with you obviously getting shot in the head by Benny, and that'll reset a lot of your skills, so you'll have to build them back up. So that way you don't feel like super overpowered from Fallout 3. I've played it a few times, and it's still really great. Oh, wait, I know what I was going to do. The birds are out. Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely keep an eye out for them. There was a time when people thought that Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas were going to be remastered or remade even. And while that would be awesome, you know, to have a remastered / remade mod, not mod, but a version of the games in the same vein as Oblivion. Of course, it ended up not happening, but I'd keep my eyes open for it. I think I got it, actually. Oh, maybe not. I only have a couple of arrows left. There you are. Nope. Come on, get up. There we go. No, I got him. In fact, I think I even see it. No, that's just a bunny. Only problem is where you shoot them isn't always where they'll land. Well, that's okay. I at least got one of the hawks. It just would have been nice to have gotten another one of them, because you need the hawk beasts in order to make full elemental potions, which allow you to resist all 3 elements. Come on, get up. Okay. New Vegas is only $10 base, so it's highly likely for me to pick up. Yeah, absolutely get the DLC too. The DLC is some of the best content in the game, especially Old World Blues. Old World Blues is probably... it's classic Fallout shenanigans in terms of how grim it can be, but how ridiculously funny it can also be at times. Like, if you if you have watched the Fallout show on Amazon and you enjoy it, you will laugh your ass off at Old World Blues because it's the same kind of humor. Wish it were easier to find these hawks. But again, where you shoot them isn't always where they're gonna land. Okay. Sweet roll found something. Shit. Yes. There we go. Alright, what'd you find for me, huh? What you got there, sweetheart? A Dwemer gear. Oh gosh. You over-encumbered me. I mean, thank you anyway. Where'd she find a Dwemer gear out here? I appreciate it, but we gotta keep our travel packs light. Unless you want to carry it. Here, I'll give you this shiny thing. You can have this shiny thing, okay? This will be your shiny thing for you to have. Okay? Alright. Odd location for something that is secured in big ruins. Yeah, I mean, it is weird. I mean, a secret hideaway for a former member of the Blades? Sure, I can understand that, but a Dwemer artifact here. Well, I'd like to hear the story about how that happened. That'd be an epic, I'm sure. Dwemer runes have always given me a challenge in the start, but once you get more and more health and perks, they become manageable. Yeah, you especially for the ones that are overrun with Falmer, you want some form of poison removal or resistance even. If you can manage that, you can make it. Sorry, I got a text message. Alright, what's going on? Ah, okay. Alright, moving on. Okay, so we need to clear out Half Moon Mill. That's where, what's going on here? Oh.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
Oh, well, I have only one bottle when you can have two.
Eastmere's beard, you're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
And with that, I have traded a Honningbrew mead for a charmed necklace that'll give me an extra 20 carry weight. It's usually 30, but you know what? Any extra carry weight is good. If there's one lesson to take away from Skyrim, it's that carry alcohol with you always, because you can always make a friend if you give someone a drink. This is close to where I found Sweet Roll. Half Moon Mill is over here. I'm not going to go there just yet. I'm going to follow this little path over here so I can help out Baldur. Assuming he's alive. Wait, was it here? Or was it... No, it was here. It's easy to get turned around. With the new visual mods, it's the area is kind of unfamiliar again. There he is.
Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help! Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or 2 of blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion I can spare.
I just need a little to get going. Much better, thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
I understand, but let me help you out.
You'd do that for a stranger? I don't know what to say. Lead on, I suppose.
Yeah, here's the worst thing about Falmer, too. Even if you use a shield, even if you guard a hit, they will still poison you. It doesn't matter if you have a shield. They will still kill you. It's annoying.
Oh.
Why am I stuck?
Be careful! Did you hear something?
Damn. I missed. I missed twice. Three bleeding damage per second for 10 seconds. That's 30 damage over 10 seconds, but that stacks. This sword might be too powerful, honestly. You hit 5 times, that's 150 damage. Guaranteed, unblockable. This thing would kill dragons pretty fast. That's the last of them.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Bandit Steel Greaves. Ah, see, here's what I was talking about. Whips. Oh, how'd you get up here? Well, I guess the thing that kind of brings it down, that makes it balance, is that it the charge does go down pretty quickly. You don't have that many charges, so I guess that balances it out. So yeah, what the whips will do. I think if I temper the this katana, or even get move up to a steel one, I think that'll be a good way to balance it and not have to use Volar's Oathblade. Still, it's a nice sword though. It's Akaviri even. Steel War Pickaxe.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
This dude's basically Prince Adam. He's got like the He-Man arms and build, actually. All he needs is a magic sword to reveal fantastic powers to him. I've done a two-handed character 2 years ago. I do miss the power, but one-handed has its perks. It does. I mean, the fact that you can dual wield is one of them. But one of the other fun things that one of the other fun things is the drip, the style. Animation-wise, it looks really good. I'm glad I have the charmed necklace, but I'm kind of... Oh, wait, I have carry weight potions. Okay, this isn't too bad. Where's that first bear we killed? Oh wait, I already got it. Okay. In that case, I can get the second bear, and then just use the strength potions. Hey, I'm getting better. It only took me an hour and a half to retrieve the pelt instead of 2 hours. That's still not enough? Okay. Okay, we need to go to Half Moon Mill, just right over yonder. Come on, you can't be in here. Sorry. Here. Get this boy out of here.
Please, make yourself at home.
No thank you.
See ya.
I mean, I'm sure they are pleasant enough company. They didn't try to kill me. What? Okay. Hey, my kill. Get away. Alright, now let's get to Falkreath. Carrying around dead bodies is a nice thing I wish was in the base game. It kind of makes sense too when you think about it. Like, AL is sending you out, to eliminate monsters and, get them out of people's homes. Makes sense. You want an extermination service, to get the bear, like, the wolf out. But it's not like you're gonna just... Oh, give me a break.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Just walk away right now.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not gonna ask again.
It's not my fault if you're not that smart.
Don't you walk away from me.
Oh! Thank you, sweet roll. Ugh. Son of a bitch to use paralysis on me. Anyways, as I was saying, I mean, yeah, it's one thing if they want you to get rid of an animal from their home, but what are you going to do? You're going to kill them? You're going to kill the animal and just leave it in there? I mean, are they paying for just the kill, or are they paying for the cleanup? Because if they're paying for the cleanup, I'll remove it. I'll bring it outside, you know, do the skinning for free. I mean, that's some extra gold in my pocket. But yeah, it is a nice... Oh, what is with Argonians today? I'm usually on such good terms with them. You don't get to yield. You get to die. What is with this? What's with this blasted country? Note from a Dark Brotherhood assassin. Eliminate Sirach by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament's been formed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. What did I do? Can understand being on the Silver Hand shit list, maybe even the Vigil. Thing is, I don't think the Vigil would ever consort with the Dark Brotherhood just to eliminate one werewolf. Silver Hand, on the other hand, maybe, but you would think they'd want the glory. Do we ever find out who the person is who wants you dead? From the Dark Brotherhood? No idea. It could be anybody. Like, I might have, you know, killed like a bandit and ruined like their entire life, and then they just performed the Dark Sacrament out of like frustration or hatred or whatever. Okay. Hopefully it's not too late to do a little shopping.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Well met.
Welcome back, stranger. Take a look.
I'm keeping the Poacher's Dagger, and I'm also keeping Valder's Lucky Dagger for if I want to get into, like, assassination shenanigans. I'm not going to be able to sell anything for any real good coin. I might have to cook that animal meat for it to be worth anything to anyone.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
That's a very interesting way to close out a transaction. No, knives are awesome. Knives have utility. They can kill. They can be used to shape tools. I do not blame you for having an affinity for daggers.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need arms or armor. Steel's good, but loyalty. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Hopefully there's a hopefully there'll be a room at the inn that I can settle in at.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a
This
seat
is an
and
ode
get
to
the cold out.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
the Imperials.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
Yes?
We'll drive out
hello?
the storm cloaks and restore what we own. Blood and our steel we will take
How's it
back
going?
our home.
I'm not sure.
All right, then.
Down
hello?
with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Look alive,
Children
will
of
ya?
Skyrim, and we fight
Yes, Mom.
all our lives.
Hello, my child.
Sovngarde
RK, watch
beckons,
over you.
every one of us dies.
You're a priest of RK?
I am. I came into RK's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I suppose I could do that, yes.
Blessing of RK to you for your help.
In Haldir's care.
You want a drink?
Yeah, what's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Falkreath is where people go to die. We could be fighting, taking back Nordland.
Falkreath is our home, a place where we have good jobs under a good Jarl. Until the war comes to us, we stay put.
Until next time.
Let's see if I can get a room.
Nari's funny. She tells
I hear
everyone
Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
I'm glad to have helped him out. Can I rent a room for the night?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I think I can find my way up.
You lost?
You dreamt of yourself drifting within a haze of strange sensations. You smelled song, heard shapes, felt odors. All was around you, along with the sensation of something great and unfathomable regarding you. Then you passed out of the strange place onto a bronze platform encircled by rotating rings, each decorated with constellations dear and familiar, twinkling with so many gems like starlight. Bronze platform encircled by rotating rings. Sounds like a Dwemer astrolarium.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. What are you doing that for?
I'm doing this because my fox won't get out of the way. Sorry about that. Heading off. Alright, night, but yeah, night done.
Yes?
Thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night, dude. Hope you have a great weekend. I know I'm saying that on a Thursday, but tomorrow is Friday after all, so. Okay, I'm going to take a short break so I can get some water and use the bathroom. Let me save real quick. When we get back, we'll continue with the playthrough of Skyrim, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Hey, Tunnelfish.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. The finest weapons and armor.
You probably already sold it. Yep, you did.
See me at my forge if you need arms, or only a heart. The finest weapons and armor. Good steel's worth every septum. Remember that.
Maybe if I do some work?
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. It would seem so. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I'm now a level 2 blacksmith. Need any more help?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I'll head over to the alchemy shop and see if maybe she needs help.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell. We've got some traders coming in, but I'm short on saber cat eyes. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. All right, then.
Okay, well, no. I thought more about, like, cleaning the shop, handling reagents, that sort of thing. Collect raw rabbit legs.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm... Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sidgear. I have the honor to be the Jarl of the proud and ancient city of Falkreath. Fame of your exploits across Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming a Thane of Falkreath Hold, I invite you to speak to me the next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues to the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I can also tell you privately that a choice of parcel land in Falkreath will be available for your purchase, should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain Jarl Sidgear of Falkreath. Gather 13 iron ore. That doesn't sound so bad. Gather 9 raw rabbit legs. Let's see if Grey Pine's goods need some more help. Keeping the shop in order, maybe guarded. Great, tell me. Don't tell me he's out of here. Maybe speak to his brother, he works the lumber mill. Oh, she's around, see? She just can't hop over fences the way that I can. So she has to go around them. Am I dirty right now? How bad is it? Yep, it affects even animals. I need to make some more soap soon. Right now, just bathing so that way I can get a bonus to Speechcraft. That way, when I actually sell things, they sell for a decent price. Okay. I think you can even do scented soap, so that way you get a minor increase in health, stamina, or magicka regeneration. I assume the soap also cleans that stuff off too. It just, you know, just doesn't show it. I want to buy that katana book from him because it's the only way that I can forge katanas. I have to make some sales though.
Steel's good. Take a look.
Well, since I'm not using two-handed weapons, so I'll sell that. I'm not selling Baldur's Lucky Dagger. He gave that to me. I'm keeping it. I can't sell the wolf pelts because I'm going to need them to give to. I'm going to need to give them to Ayla.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Let's see if Bolars or whatever the name of this shop owner is. Grey Pine Goods. That's
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Take a look.
Okay, speech is increasing a little bit. Not going to need the draught of the voice for a while. I might want that magic resistance potion though. Need the magic potions. Whoops. Sold part of the soap. Damn.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Yeah, I understand. Hey, Axeman. Good to see you, dude. No more missives. I got that transmute book? Yeah, I did. But I need ore.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, price went down.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Wait, do I need to actually read the book? The Akaviri Katana. A glimpse into lost mastery. By Varian Talon. As a historian and seeker of forgotten truths, I am drawn to the secrets that lie within the folds of time. Hailing from the distant land of Akavir, there exists a weapon of enigmatic allure, the Akaviri Katana. Crafting these blades has become a lost art, a testament to the elusive nature of the Akaviri. In my studies, I pored over ancient tomes, deciphering forgotten scripts and scrutinizing fragments of Akaviri art. The techniques employed by the Akaviri bladesmiths remains elusive, yet I endeavor to do justice to their legacy. The mythical weapon, with its elegant curve and keen edge, has long been a subject of fascination. Its craftsmanship is a tapestry of lost techniques, a testament to the skill and artistry of a people now fading into legend. Okay, yes, you're fascinated by the artwork of of how the Akaviri made their katana. We get it. Get to the point. To replicate such a blade, one must embark on a journey of educated speculation, drawing from the scant records and whispers passed down through the generations. The blade's core, forged from the finest steel, must be folded and tempered with the utmost care. This process grants the katana its legendary sharpness and resilience. The hilt, a masterpiece in itself, should be wrapped with silk from the distant shores of Morrowind and not to the Akaviri's distant ties. The sheath, too, is a labor of reverence, fashioned from the finest lacquered wood. Cradles katana with protective grace, symbol of the bond between wielder and weapon. This guy's just He's really getting prosy with his writing. When the blade is forged, it embodies a whisper of the Akaviri's ancient spirits, a testament. Everything's a testament, isn't it? An homage to a people who have left an indelible mark on Tamriel's history. It's more than a weapon, it's a relic, a bridge of a realm of forgotten splendor. Through my studies, I seek to rekindle the flame of this lost art, to honor the Akaviri legacy, and bring forth a piece of their mystique for generations to come. Okay. Now, can we actually get to making one? Okay, I can at least make a replacement katana. Right. I'll use the grindstone. Okay. We have 2 improved weapons. Probably should have made arrows. I think I need firewood for that, though. And more iron ingots. Maybe I can buy some arrows. Or maybe I'll just make some stone ones. Either firewood or deadwood. Okay. I mean, I know I have Bolar's Oathblade, but it's too strong. I feel like I'm gonna coast through the early levels too easily if I continue to use it. There we go. Oh wait, I remember why I didn't use that. Okay, we still have some light left. We can do a little bit of hunting, but not too much. I'm not really hunting any game, but I need to find something. There's something in these woods that... What the hell? What was that? My foot stumbled over something. Okay, well, whatever. Congrats on making it halfway through reading a book in Skyrim. I love reading books in Skyrim. I actually have the book set from the actual physical book set from Skyrim. So give them their space. Oh, these woods are so dense, it's gonna be difficult to find the beast that I'm looking for. Gosh, I hope those bandits aren't back. Okay, looks like they stayed dead. But, others might find a way to... Others might find this camp and use it. That's a wolf. Wait, where am I? Where is this? This is new. Huh, shit. Better get out of here. Spend many more days out here to figure out where's north. I need a landmark or something. Damn. That's a quail or something. Something like it. Hmm. Skyrim creation, Black Horse location. I mean, if I knew where Glathriel's camp was, that'd be a starting point. Okay, if I'm here, then Glathriel's there it is. That's right there. That's what I'm looking for. Shh. Shut the fuck up, you guys. Shut up, I'm going after him. Doesn't see me yet. I am Link. I have played Breath of the Wild. Come here, you! Alright. Oh, no, 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 just stay calm, stay calm. Easy. Don't throw me off. Don't throw me off. Fuck! Okay. Whoop, shit. There we go. See, that wasn't so bad. Had to find a horse. This horse. Oh shit, glitched horse! Unglitched horse. Oh shit. Getting away from that mess. All right. Got the horse, and we survived. We have a decent katana now. Now you gotta go register your horse and get insurance. Exactly. Gotta do all that. And I have 1 week to do it, or else I will be fined and arrested for riding without a license. Okay. Now, where the hell am I? If we keep riding in one direction, we'll eventually figure out where we are. Huh. Is this gentleman alive? Okay, I will assume that that gentleman is actually alive. Okay. It's a very bright green. Okay, there's the alien ruins. Oh, so one of the fun mods that I actually have in this with this collection is pumping iron, which increases my body weight, the physical body weight of my character, the more that I actually train in. Oh, what the? That bitch. Well, now I get to do all that all over again. But at least I have a good idea of where it is. It's near that bandit camp, near Glathriel's camp as well. So if I can find one of those, I'll be set.
Steel's good, but looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? See me at my forge if you need arms or armor. Might be better to do this in the daylight. Alright then, to that end, let's go ahead and set up a temporary camp. You know what? Here's good, I think. Really? Am I too close? Son of a bitch. Okay, so then where can I set up? I want to go stumbling around in the dark.
Is camping a modded thing? Yes, yes it is. There is a rudimentary camping option with one of the creations with survival mode, but honestly, it's not that great. But with the mod list that I have, it does include a more fully fleshed out camping option. Here's some iron ore. I can just find someplace flat enough. Oh, it's not exactly what I would call flat. But I'm not in a position to really not really in a position to ask for too much. Yeah, survival mode, you can make camping supplies and you can set up a camp, but it's very rudimentary. It gives you a fast travel point, which you can't use because survival mode disables fast travel. It's really not great. There's really nothing immersive about it other than the fact that you need to eat and sleep and take care of yourself. You need to watch out for sicknesses and everything. In that respect, survival is actually pretty decent because it's very lightweight in terms of scripts. Whereas something like Frostfall was considered the GOAT for immersive survival, which I'm not going to argue that that's the case, but it was also very script heavy, and it never really got any updates after a while, so it ended up being rendered obsolete. Okay, sleep for 2 hours. Well, see, here's the thing. For survival, it gave you a fast travel point, and you weren't able to fast travel. But with this mod list, yes, it does limit your ability to fast travel. You can't just fast travel. However, you can make travel packs which give you the ability to fast travel once. You do have to create them, but it is a useful tool if, like, for example, you don't want to use a carriage, you just want to, or if the destination you're trying to get to doesn't really have a close enough point or a carriage, or is near a city, you can use a travel pack instead. That is an option that this gives you. So it's a little bit more involved, is what I would say. It is a convenience that is provided to you if you prepare yourself, which I think is good. Wow. I really need to put my back in it just to get one ore. Maybe I get better at it over time. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. Okay, this ore vein is depleted. We'll have to wait for it to recharge. That's totally realistic. That's how ore works. You know? Could have sworn there was another iron node around here. What's that? I see you. Okay.
Make it an offering to me.
Worth it. She has a second health bar. I have a second health bar. Oh, dude. That is sick. Look at that. That is so savage. That looks... that's a 9 out of 10 weapon. It's the seam, you know, where the handle meets the head that, you know, kind of throws it off, you know, and kind of gives it a lesser point. But that looks awesome. Liar tell Anthos. Man, I didn't get a single fish. What's this one? Mana Marco King of Worms? Yes, it is. Okay, let's start looking for that horse again. Just south of the map marker for Evergreen Grove. Okay, so if this here is Evergreen Grove... Okay, let me imagine this. Up there is where Mixed Water, or Half Moon Mill would be. So that would be north, which means south would be in this direction. There it is. Found you again. It's near the Dragon Burrow. Oh, don't run. You're gonna be my horse. It's got a bit of a splotchy coat, but I kind of like it. All right. Now we just take this horse to Whiterun. Again, for the registration. More bandit scum. Let's avoid them. At least I avenged that alchemist. Dalmore.
Skyrim's crawling with filth. I can't wait to get back home.
Well, it's not like they can catch me on horseback, so just kick up the speed and be home soon. Oh, give me a break. Not a single one of us appreciated that. I mean, if they're not gonna skin it, I will. Oh, I hope you didn't attract more. Well, she's not that far behind.
couldn't ask for better weather.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. A man like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
I would like to register and rename my horse.
Of course.
Tormod.
Only thing better than riding a swift. Of course.
Hilder.
There once was a hero.
Alright, third time's a charm.
Looking to shatter records? Or bones? Of course.
Dagger. Yeah, third time's a charm. I'd like to change my horse's saddle.
Of course. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got kind of a color scheme going on here. It works. Earthy gray colors. Wait, can I actually pick things up while I'm on horseback? Yes, I can. Ah, home at last. Might have to disenchant this one. Whoa. Isn't there somebody who needed cure disease? Sigrid. I hope she needs like just any cure disease potion, or instead of just getting like a standard one. There's a difference, unfortunately. Like, you can make a cure disease potion, but it doesn't count as a retail cure disease potion, I guess is the best way to put it. There's the kind that you can find out in the world, and there's the kind that you can craft. They both do the same thing, but unfortunately, one gets recognized more than the other. Same thing happens like when you meet Balder. You need an actual potion that you can find or buy, not one that you can craft. It's kind of a weird oversight. It is something I wish that they had fixed. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Getting better at riding your horse. Okay, I'm actually going to have to use the keyboard for some of these commands, it looks like. Huh. Skewer and Ayala just kind of popped out of nowhere. Wait. Wait, who's this guy?
Not now.
Hey, don't give me that. You're the one who stole this ring in the first place. See, I had a feeling. Because I had to think, what NPCs actually use the road between Riverwood and Whiterun? Not many. And the flyer, well, the missive did say that they were going between the Sleeping Giant Inn, which is right over here, and the Roadhouse, which I have no idea where that is, but I have to assume that it's somewhere in Whiterun as well. Oh dear. Are you well? I read your missive. How are you feeling? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll find a way to heal your illness.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas. Until next time.
Okay, I'm gonna need an actual cure disease potion. I hate having to do this, but AE 723. Here, take this potion.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
It's not really cheating. I do have a cure disease potion. It's just not the right one. And I figure that's just me fixing the game. Okay, Tikla. I have her ring. Alright, what else? I need more ore. I need to speak to the Jarl Falkreath. I need to find Runil's journal and Haldir's cairn. Not staying long in Helgen. Just need to get through to Falkreath, that's all. But yeah, I do agree. It is dumb that the game differentiates between something that you can find or buy and something that you can make. It certainly doesn't help me any. Okay, you can carry quite a bit. All right. Moving on. All right, where is Tikla? Ah, okay. She's in Dengir's house. Corpse Life Farm. Tikla?
I think you'll want someone else, visitor. I can't really help you.
Well, I'm actually here to help you. I have your silver ring, the one that was stolen.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
250 gold.
It was an Imperial plot, I tell you. I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. But don't worry, I'll be Jarl again someday. Mark my words.
There's a plot against you?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
Alright, I'll do it.
Good.
Might be a good time to do it right now, considering that I'm a little busy.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Volga. Oh, right. Mischievous sneaky wolf time. It appears so. That is his ledger. Where's this damn letter supposed to be? You know that ore you can dig up, double usual order, another minus than richest used to be, but I'll pay extra.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir. Enemies and ears, both are everywhere.
Here's Lot's letter.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lod smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this.
Is that a mod that makes you your wolf, or is there a mod that gives a wolf race? It is called the Lycaios race mod, or Lycaios Reborn, more specifically. The original Lycaios race mod was done by a modder named Criticitty, and the newer updated one was also done by Criticitty, and is being curated by Bad Dog. But yeah, you can find it on Nexus. It is also on the Xbox as well, so it is playable. But yeah, it is a actual wolf race. So, why did you side with the Stormcloaks?
The Imperial City's so far from here, might as well be on one of the moons. Yet the Empire thinks it can tell us what to do and how to live. You think some emperor sitting on a gilded throne in Cyrodiil is gonna know what's best for Skyrim? I'm no man's fool. I know Ulfric Stormcloak's selfish, power-hungry, but he's the devil I know. Does that put it plain enough for you?
You know what? I thought Dengeir was just insane, but him saying that gives... It earns him a bit more respect than I actually had for him before. At the very least, he knows Ulfric is, you know, a piece of shit, but...
But for one thing, I won't get mixed up with criminals and other sorts who take advantage of the honest folk for profit. For another, I won't empty Falkreath's coffers to buy myself fine clothes and expensive mead. My nephew has always been handed things, even the title of Jarl. I might be old, but I haven't forgotten that a Jarl's first duty is to look after his people. Hope to see you again soon.
You're a bit more decent than I took you for at first. Ooh, I can actually take some of the stuff from this house now. Drozira.
See to your plating.
Yes, sir.
I do wish that he did treat Tikla a bit better. But yeah, if you want a little bit more of a closer look, well, it's maybe not, you know, the best look for him right now, because it's a bit dark and it's rainy. But honestly, I think this is one of the better looking race mods out there. And I really wish it got more attention, not just because I love wolves, but because it's well crafted. A lot of hard work and time and hard work and love was obviously put into this, so it should be acknowledged. Necromancer. For anyone traveling to Lake Ilinalta, stay clear of the Necromancer. The Jarl should really do something about it before another innocent merchant is killed. Thank you for your kindness, traveler. You've returned Valdor to us and avenged our fallen. Safe travels and good fortune to you. Alright, time to get back on the road. Unless there's anything else here that I need to do. Oh, I still need to find Runil's journal. It's in Haldir's Cairn, which is just above, it's just above. The fact that the Lycaios mod was made for vanilla Skyrim and still looks as good as it does deserves praise. Absolutely. It's amazing that it actually looks better than base game Khajiit. And I don't say that lightly. I think that the base game Khajiit in Skyrim is probably the best that the Khajiit have ever looked. You know what? Yes, I will stand by that, but I'll also say that Oblivion Remastered's take on the Khajiit is also really good looking. I just wish that they would get rid of the beard fur, because it's a little unusual. I think the rain's starting to let up a little. Here it is, Haldir's Cairn. Hey, Eric Exo-Ring. Yeah, I found that weird seeing a cat people has a beard when they already have whiskers as a beard when I create my protagonist. Yeah, and I'll say it doesn't look bad, but I wish it were removable. And I get why people don't like that the beard was attached to female Khajiit faces. Again, it looks good, but it should have been an option that you could have chosen and not something that they just tack on. I don't know if anyone ever modded it so that that was removed, but if they have, I might consider playing Oblivion again. Hell, if there's a Lycaios race mod, if there's a wolf race mod for Oblivion, I might play it again. I'm weird like that. I just, it's what happens when you love wolves a little too much. Also, I need to get a fix for like the stretched cloth thing. It's an HDD thing. But no, it's the SMP version of this armor that's doing it. I need to figure out what the fix is. It's probably a patch. Well, that seems ominous. It's probably fine. Never thought I'd see the day we were run out of the knife point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Bitgrid, Rayan, and I took shelter in the cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there's no Draugr around. Bitgrid and Rayan both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north, but they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rayan hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning, just keeps staring off into space. Bitgrod isn't much better. They sick? Not like any illness I ever heard of. I just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. Something's holding me back. What is this place? You're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old, powerful. Haldir, that's the name. He wants something from us. He needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rayan jumped first onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood, sacrifice, power to live again. His magic, I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's training us. We'll serve him soon, our bodies, our souls. Just like the others, they're waiting. It's my turn. Yes, I know. Lord Hearsing is getting a little antsy. Reckon it won't make much a difference. I found this mod where they replace human, elf, and orc as furries. The Nords are wolves. Furry Age of Skyrim. I think that's the one. Or Skyfur. Or Sky Furry is what it's also called. I did join the Discord because I was interested in trying it out, but it also seems to conflict with some of the mods that I enjoy playing with, so I've kind of held off on it. Will that help? Okay, good. The beast is sated. Ghosts?
I will return!
Some linen wrap. I could make good use of that. Oh! I'll take that troll skull, thank you very much. Gonna need that for enchanting. I love killing ghosts that are already dead. There is a mod that I do recommend that you guys look into. It is called Know Your Enemy, or in this case, Know Your Enemy 2. And the reason why I would suggest looking into it is that it adds enemy resistances. Like, for example, these ghosts. Using that mod, Know Your Enemy, limits your ability to actually fight ghosts. God damn it. In that you would actually need to use weapons that ghosts would be weak to, like silver, enchanted weapons. Well, the enchantments will work on them even if the weapons don't. You also need Dawnguard weapons work, Daedric weapons work, and silver weapons will also work. Okay, I'm gonna have to collect all of these mushrooms again. You know, I may just pay to have these alchemical ingredients analyzed, because I don't remember what each of these does. I never memorized them. I know Imstool will have damage, health, paralysis, restore health, obviously. Human flesh has damage and paralysis. Human hearts and Daedric hearts have restore health. Well, I'm stuck. I tried to jump onto this and I got stuck. Ah, great. I tried this one mod called Werewolf Race when a specific race can transform into a different were. When I transform my Khajiit into a were-tiger, it's still a werewolf. I don't know if the mod's broken or not. You might want to check to see what its dependencies are, if there are any mods that it requires in order for you to run it. That kind of mod sounds like it would have different models and textures, so you would probably need to download a companion mod that has those textures as well, if the mod itself doesn't include them. Oh, I gotta do this again. Alright, I usually stop at 10, but I feel like pressing on just a little farther. So I'm going to complete this this dungeon. Okay, still have plenty of carry weight left.
Go forth with my blessing.
Ooh. Soul gem. He seems a little worried to be here. Like he doesn't want to be. We can do this. We can handle it. We have Sweet Roll on our side. That fox can do anything. Oh, right. I actually have less magicka when I'm indoors. Same with stamina.
Mortal. No one hides from the dead. You can never truly speak. I will return. All the living shall bury the dead.
Ah, sucks to be you. I actually have cold resistance. I do think one of the biggest oversights, one of the biggest mistakes that they made was putting books that should only have existed in modern times in locations where they don't make sense, like in Draugr dungeons.
Eternal slumber awaits. Pathetic mortal. Death comes for you.
Shit.
Sleep comes for us all. Your shroud awaits. Soon you will know the cold of death. I still we meet again.
Alright, let's move on. I thought that backing up into that trap would would actually hit him and kill him, but it didn't do any damage, it seems like.
Does someone live among the dead? More fool. No one hides from the dead.
I gotta back up. That Drauggr's gonna be a big pain in my ass if I don't take care of him first. Ah. More trackers. Not really hiding. I'm around the corner. You could, you know. Probably. Well, that's not a great trait to have. Man, this keeps up, I'm gonna be scared of everything. You can hear my character having a panic attack, having to deal with more undead. Okay, I'm good. I'm alive. They're not. How many undead do I need in order to overcome the fear? This might be a good time to actually use Bolar's Oathblade, instead of just having it on hand, doing nothing with it. Can you change the name of Sweet Roll? Is it set to that for the fox? That is her name. Her name is Sweet Roll, the fox. That's just how it is. Oh, I could use a drink. I am no longer feeling stressed. Feeling loose, feeling limber. I can handle this. A little bit of liquid courage, a little fire in my belly. Little heat in my nerves. could be why my potions aren't that great. It's because I've been using a mortar and pestle instead of an actual alchemy station.
You are not welcome here, someone. Only a fool tries to kill the dead.
Right? Turn this one to a snake. Okay, snake, eagle, whale. Shit. Damn. There we go.
Nobody hides from the dead. Never!
Okay. Good thing I was standing there. Okay, for this encounter, I will use Bolar's Oathblade. Well, glad I saved beforehand, at least. Where's Sweet Roll? There you are. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, god damn it. Sweet Roll, come on. Come on. Okay. I think I know what to do. I'm thinking only about what I have in my hands right now. And not about what I can bring to the table. Okay, try it again. It's the stress from the undead. I feel like if I can kill this undead, then that fear of the undead will go away. At least that's my hope. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. And we got a crash. I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's gonna take a little while for this to load back up, but I am going to get this done. Okay, so I'm thinking if I summon that spectral wolf and then the pack with it, that might give me enough backup to survive the encounter. At least that's my hope. Is this the first crash of the stream? Yeah, the first crash of the stream, yeah. After, streaming like 6 hours, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, not bad for rocking a mod pack with over 1,700, over 1,800 mods actually. So, yeah, pretty good. Okay, here we go. Okay. Got the wrong sword out. Okay, last one. I dropped my sword. I can do this. I almost did this. I dropped the sword at the last phase. You are no longer afraid of the undead. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, the fear made me weaker fighting, and it also stresses me out, which has further penalties. Okay. It doesn't know I'm here. Die! Die already! That's scared of the undead. Damn, do I fucking hate them. It's finally over. Alright, let's see what our treasure is. Curious that it's locked behind this. Maybe the ghosts found it and brought it up here. 100 Nord Drakers. Bjorn's drum. I could use another drink. It took a little bit of doing, but I made it. The Fox Council is happy now. Yes, foxes and wolves living together in harmony have brought the undead scourge to an end. Well, at least in this burrow. As Karen. I gotta say, that was a lot of fun, even though I did get defeated. I had to think outside the box and do a little bit extra that I'm normally not used to doing. Or not normally used to doing. Alright, let's get this stuff to Runil, and then I think I will call it a stream. Alright, Jackal, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night and a great weekend. I'm almost done here anyway, so, you know, it's a good point for me to call it a night for myself as well. Let me just turn in a couple of these.
Hello? Hi, Dad.
Kust is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine. Life is far too short, my friend. Don't waste it.
Let me read the journal too, because it gives you extra dialogue. It's been a long time since I've written an entry in this journal. I admit with some embarrassment then that When I pulled it down from the shelf, I nearly choked on the dust that flew. There's little to tell, but I did suffer another awful nightmare of the war. I suppose it's an affliction common to many who must see the horrors of war firsthand. Writing about it has already helped me to feel better. Received a letter from Anders in Whiterun. He's invited me to visit, and I intend to accept. It's been a long time since I was in the city. My only fear is the Thalmor. I've heard they and their agents are abroad in Skyrim, rooting out worshippers of Talos. I must be sure to keep a low profile. Returned from my trip to Whiterun to find very few flowers have bloomed here. The rest of Skyrim is covered in blooms of fiery red and piercing blue, but only a scant few have appeared in or near the town. I'll make it my mission to change that. We could use some flowers to brighten this gloomy place. Perhaps I can get Tekla to help me. Or Tekla. Spent most of the day consoling Lod, who received news of his cousin Grimsvotter's death. They were quite close as youths, and Lod drank and talked of his childhood memories. It was touching, but bittersweet. A wandering peddler passed through Falkreath today. I purchased a few sticks of incense from him. He was a nice young Nord lad, following in his father's footsteps. I think his name was Valbjorn. A few days later, one of the town guards spied a pack of carrion birds circling near the road. He found young Valbjorn's corpse, victim of a bandit attack. My heart is heavy, and yet I should know better. Life and death, growth and change, the turning of the seasons. These are all aspects of mighty RK. I should not be so affected by the death of one young man, and yet... Travelers pass through town, speaking of the land in the grip of high summer. These are the warmest days in the years of Skyrim, but not in Falkreath. Here all is mist and fog and rain. It is always cool and damp, and the seasons have little meaning. Solaf asked me about this today. He said that in a place of dead such as our great cemetery, RK's dominion should be absolute, and yet RK is also the Lord of Seasons, and this place seems untouched by them. I gave the best answer I could. I explained that Falkreath is indeed a place of great power for RK, but he prefers to keep it this way, solemn and grey. Hopefully that was at least partly true, but who can possibly know the mind of a god? Dreams of war this time, but this time something different. I was leading a small band of Aldmeri battle mages on a mission deep into the heart of Imperial territory. We'd drawn near our target, a supply depot outside of Chayton Hall, when the sky suddenly darkened. A great shadow passed over us, and there was a roar so terrible it chilled my blood. Something was flying just overhead, so huge and so dark as to blot out the sun. The dream changed then. I was here in Falkreath performing a service for someone who had just passed away, though I do not recall who. From the corner of my eye, I saw a stranger approaching. I turned to look, but the shadow came again, and the roar, and then I awoke. Now I reflect on the dream, I cannot help but wonder, was it a dragon? Why would I have dreamt of such a creature when I've never even seen one? It seemed so real at the time, but now the memory is fading. Whatever it means, I cannot say. Possibly nothing. Oh, Renault? Oh, there you are. Thank goodness you didn't go too far, old man. I have your journal.
Thank you. It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Here, I promised you this.
Do you need any help in the cemetery?
It would seem so.
I'll get to work right away.
Of course.
Oh, I performed well.
Good to see Skyrim still. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
269. You are now a level 2 caretaker.
Well, hello.
Greetings.
Reading his journal, you can get some extra dialogue with him, asking him about it. And he says that he's basically afraid that the people of Falkreath will find out that he was once a mage in the Altmeri Dominion, and he's since fallen from that path. Alright, well, I got payment for the journal, and I got payment for helping out at the cemetery, so I have more to work with now.
You see a hound on the road, flying strong creature that's been wandering near town?
I'm afraid not. Saw plenty of wolves, but not a dog.
There's one out on the road. Can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him, may I give you some fresh meat to track him out on the road?
I could be convinced to catch him.
Ah, smart demands something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog.
Alright, let's see if we get an invisible dog. Let's hope not. Oh, nope. There he is.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
I'm sorry. I may have an affinity with some animals, but never have any of them come to talk to me.
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. And you surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bobby, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
What would a dog like you need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument, and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy? Is that it?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
So he would like to think. Look, I've got things to do. I'm not dealing with Daedric lords.
I know. Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild business to conduct. Sheesh.
Dragons aren't real.
Ready to do something useful. Find me outside Hamai Sheng in Falkreath.
Yeah, more like when I'm ready to get my ass trapped by a soul gem because a Daedric lord needs it. No, thank you. I'll pass. No, I'm gonna keep my nose in mundane affairs, like, you know, like being a member of the Companions, you know, continuing my mercenary work, helping people out, earning my keep, trying to find a place where I can set down some roots. I don't know if I'll be able to get to Whiterun in 10 minutes, but I'm gonna try. Ah, shit. I forgot. I need to tell Laud about the dog.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
So, about that dog on the road you wanted me to get?
Yeah.
He's gonna be a lot more trouble than he's worth. The pup's practically ancient, and potentially deceased from what I could see. I'm sorry, Laud.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Don't blame him for wanting to look for a dog, but that's not the dog he wants. Okay, now let's see if we can get to Whiterun. End this off on a decent note. Should be in the colder months, so it should be snowing rather than raining. Companions are out and about.
All right. What?
Your belly like an old woman.
Oh, you couldn't even wait until I was off. Get away from my horse. Goddamn bandits. I think I'm just gonna stop in Riverwood. Maybe they'll give me a bed for the night. Yeah, let's just stop here for now. Okay, at least we made it to a safe haven. Alright. Save the game, and with that we have reached the conclusion of tonight's stream. I'm going to try to throw Stranger of Paradise back into the mix, because I am pretty sure that I'm close to the end of the game. We're more than halfway through Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins, and I did say that I was going to do that, plus play other Final Fantasy games. I do want to play Final Fantasy 2 and 3 and 4, 5, and 6. But I also want to throw in Skyrim to kind of mix things up and, you know, keep interest alive. So, yeah. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'll pick it up tomorrow starting at 4 and going on till midnight since it'll be Friday. So I hope to see you guys there. But for now, you guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night. And I will see you guys next time.